I am doing very well. How are you doing? I've had a good week. I was up. I enjoyed the game on Sunday night, so I took Monday off then as annual leave. Had to get up in the morning and sort breakfast and lunches for my kids, but I then got some sleep. I then got up around noon and I played a load of Last Starship. And then been in work the last 2 days, in the office today to do some of my teams. It's annual review time, so I had to do some development meetings for the guys. How are you keeping? You keeping well? Everyone doing well, both on the Twitch and the YouTubes. Okay. Reminder what we're up to. We are taking out the last district of the Jersey Beacon. Wayne County. Gold exclusive. Gold bombshell. Silver illustrations. Silver educational. Silver statistics. Then we can hit the beacon itself. We have 6 influence. We need 10 to get raise the max loan. That is the only thing we haven't been able to buy. We are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from finishing the High Society. We are doing a police mission this week. So we are going to get hit by mobsters. So we're probably going to need to get ready to deploy sweepers as cops, as guards. And let's get paper loaded so that the auto doesn't keep ordering papers. Let's get up over 2,000-ish. That's food, okay. That's paper. One moment. Bedtime for the kiddos. Stop shouting at each other, just go to bed. They're not small children. So. Find the ads lady, look at the reporters. Our ads lady is working on a story from an ad from last week, so then she'll be assignable. We not have a look at reporters in last week, so we got a cheap eco. He's interesting. Yeah, we've hired someone. Cheap 2-skill typesetter. We don't need more typesetters. 4 is more than enough. Two eco 1-1. There are no good traits. At this stage, I think we need some good traits. Like, it's a case to be made for getting rid of Catty. Just saving on our salary. 400 bucks. We're paying for heat tolerant. We don't need it. Jill is a photographer, so we'll keep her. She's good. Stanley's the man. Training wise, we wanted to put Gumshoe on the person who does the. I think we wanted to put Gumshoe on our photographer. Because Jill will generate an investigative report every week. So we could take Jill off this desk, put Sergei on it for now, and send Jill to become a gumshoe. Eco entertainment. We don't have one. Was that cheap guy eco entertainment? No. Judy. Like, it's not like we care about Informant. Informant was mainly about taking Power Broker offer because it added 12 hours to Eco Stories. Could Mars replace Catty? I think Mars could definitely replace Catty. He's just so much cheaper. He also brings 3 skills. She only has 2 because she has whatchamacallit, graphic skill. Okay. This is already assigned. We have paper. We're auto-ordering food and coal. Here's our bombshell. Start the week with some sports. Stefan. Then we get Francis involved here. Mitchell could go do this. Or do we have one of the lucky people? We don't. So we could put Nikolai. He's just quick anyway. Mitchell. Well done, Mitchell. And then Francis, and then her team player will trigger. So 12 hours will come off her time, plus there is 2 coordinators. So she'll take 1 hour. I think that worked really well. Does he have the same skills? No, but she's on an eco desk. So the only skill she can work unless we take her off the eco desk is eco. So she's eco and society. Judy, Debbie, Scott, Nikolai. Clarence, Stefan. Like I think we're okay on society. I wouldn't mind another. There's also Digger, which is sport and politics. Sport and politics. Unfortunately, that's one of our polyglots. It's... So we could take informationalist off Julia and make her a digger. Or Audrey could lose undercover. Now she is undercover because it gives politics. Distinguished guest, timekeeper. Coordinator. Ooh, they're both here. Mitchell could become a coordinator and have both traits. Like Francis could. So could Mitchell. Interesting. A couple of options for us there. Okay, with more stories anyway. Well, I'll take the left-hand side because it doesn't push a sensationalist. And we will send Julia and just make it be informational. So then there's there's 2 unlocks required here. We've got a lot of our unlockers already out. We don't have lucky on sport. So I think we're looking at Stanley here, who'll be pretty quick. There is a spy, okay. And then Clarence, so that when Clarence is finished... Sorry. When Stanley's finished, we can go straight to the next part. Or, no, we'll hang him back for... We still may get a scoop here. And, like, send those coordinators to Europe is... what do we need here? What do we need here? Undercover on society. Undercover on society. That's Audrey. He doesn't have it, so then it's... Do we not have this? Is this literally a gap for us? Yeah, no society on undercover. That's a Europe story we're not able to do this week. We could just do this. We want to... Yeah, I think we're... Well, I could do either first part. But I'm not going to be able to do the final part. Politics or society? We've taken a politics route here, so we'll take a politics route here. Perhaps get Mars to replace. As soon as Cathy is done with her weekly report, Clarence to do the second part. How about... well, there's only 4 Europe stories anyway. I kind of like the tags. So there's the educational. So... Debbie and... Oh. Scott has Trailblazer, which is adventurous, yeah. So Scott tried that. Didn't hit. So then Debbie... Down here. Lots of 2-part stories here. Judy and Elizabeth. Five stories instead of 4. Where's the... So we can get straight in on this and trigger the unlock. My goodness. Still going. 775. These climbers. These climbers. So Ronald won't be particularly quick. 15 hours. Clarence will be 10. They're my only society reporters left. Okay, so Clarence here. And then Ronald's here just to make Clarence get back quicker. And then somebody will be back pretty quickly there. Oh, all my sports people. Look at this stack of paper that's been ordered. I'm turning off this. That is ridiculous. Francis. Can Francis go here? I don't think Francis has society. She doesn't. Crime eco. Definitely take the crime top part. Barry to unlock Gina. More things are unlocking here. Patty might as well go out and do that. There we go. There's all our people back. And we want to get somebody on this sharp. Ooh, injury looks. So we need Debbie. Okay, so that's the gold exclusive. Here's our silver. Nikolai. Back to Europe. Lots of sport this week. Charaquila wins Spanish Grand Prix. Clarence. Stefan. Francis. What a cool combo. We'll have Helen do this. Yankee, Jerrig, sidelined, critics weigh team's future. Chef is continuing to bring food around the building. Francis takes the Concord to Europe. She absolutely does. Politics. Aaron. Defeat and triumphant. Pick one. You're one or t'other, surely. Some more reporters back. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for a spy as well. Ronald. Mitchell. Okay, pause when I kind of leave the front door. That's definitely Debbie, who is 4 hours left, so somebody else can do just hit the top part. Judy, sure. Lots of educational this week. Now, we don't need to focus on economy society anymore. Sports economy is required, so we'll drop society. We'll keep sports and economy to try and hit this. Oh, hopeful could show up is the same. Okay. But we have the 2 golds. It's then we're just waiting for the illustration. Who are you and why are you walking so fast? Who's going to turn? Watch. No, she didn't. This one and the ginger one. Gotta leave the front door to bring coal upstairs. Oh, ads. The ginger lady disappeared. Why do I feel... There she is. Called it. Outrage, possibility, bombshell, which will give us a bombshell combo. Do I send Scott on this, or I think I just wait for like a Judy or a Nikolai to hand in their paperwork? Okay, everyone's handed in their paperwork. Nikolai, out you go. Boom. Well done, Nikolai. Here is the... Oh, here we go. There's our 2 silver. So then we're just waiting on the hopeful. So this is... Do this step and it will unlock this. So... Well, Mitchell will do that like super fast. And so I could put... Or I could put Barry on it. And then do I have a fast eco? Who's going to be my bet? Well, I should have... Yeah, Clarence. So Clarence there. Mitchell there. And this will unlock the paddle in 4 hours, and because you're here, you'll just instantly unlock and allow the illustrator through. The illustrator, I think, is finished whatever story they were doing. There's an adventures tag up here, so we'll want to get that. And we still have our trailblazers, so we'll send Ronald out. And then Scott, hit it this time. You boy! He's only 4 hours because Ronald is a timekeeper. Tasty story. Okay, let's deal with this spy. Doesn't even open the door. Mitch couldn't do the bottom part because it was eco. Mitch is a crime sportsman. Oh, wait. This is our last scoop. Not exactly swimming in journalists for this, so we'll just make sure we knock it out the park. And... 49 minutes for you on that. Oh, Debbie was supposed to go to this. Okay. Simple sports story. Well, I'm going to put Francis on it. Just to gain the experience. Iconic Philadelphia player, Thompson's ultimate timely dash. So then this is waiting on Debbie. That needs an illustrator. That's nearly done. Where was this story that I did assign Debbie? Here. So then this just needs another person like Judy. And it's a breakthrough. Perfect. So the illustrator can go straight out. We can turn that off. And we can then think about what we actually are good at and want to get. So let's get all the crime. Let's get all the politics. Debbie needs to do this. Debbie is working on a report. Seattle story. Anyone can do as soon as they're ready. There's Scott. Sure, he can do it. Debbie's going to get out of this taxi. There she is. Come on. There's Debbie. 2 more reporters. 3 more reporters. We've already got all of the European stories. I'm going to send Barry on this to get experience. We're kind of running out of reports for the week. We've got all the eco and all the sport. There's some more reporters back. Oh, there is our final Europe story. Crime, injury. Debbie has crime. Perfect. Syntagma Square. Riots are up in Athens over monarchy debate. Julia, make it informationalist so it doesn't become sensationalist at the end. Why is the spy walking? It's just, yeah, when they get caught, they kind of walk a bit and then leave. What's the deal with you? 17 hours, 2 hours. So in 2 hours, you'll be able to go finish that ad. You are 4 hours away. You are 15 hours away. You are a day away. You are 12 hours away. Photo. Double gold. Yeah, we'll start with this. I don't think there's a point in forcing the unlock. Where's my photo station? Yeah, I need him to finish that. So the first part taking 14 hours is perfectly fine. There, Judy can get some experience. Crime, gruesome, investigative on the end. Well, we all, like, Mitchell actually isn't fully leveled on crime yet. So let Mitchell deal with the torso murders. Shock Cleveland. 2 bodies found in ravine. Victim decapitated. Dismembered. Cool. For someone. Educational. Did we train some? You have a trace about that, don't you? What else do you? You have sport and entertainment. Not society. Okay. That Clarence is getting very close to a level. Scott isn't fully leveled yet. We'll send Scott. Oh, Illustrator looks like they're done. Oh, the Illustrator was an ad. And she just leveled up, I think. Oh. Cynthia here is bringing paper somewhere. Let's follow Cynthia. Okay. Come on. She's loading paper in. It's a glorious day. gumshoe would trigger on this. Our photographer doesn't have... Our photographer's learning gumshoe at the moment. She's just finished. Sport eco. Where is our photography desk? This one. No. This one. Can I take him off and put her on? And I wonder will she trigger the gumshoe? Hands are full. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, you're not fully trained. Ooh, I don't love Audrey's situation. We need to check out Audrey now. Los Angeles Entertainment. Ronald. Debbie probably on the top. And I don't think it matters. Like in theory, like we can make it a better story by putting Nikolai on it. It will add 2 quality stars. Stanley, I think, adds 1. Like if we're sending someone who can't gain experience, it should be Nikolai. So it's, do we send Aaron to get trained or Nikolai to make this a better story? Then crime. Stanley just smashes this story. There's no need for those 2 parts to be unveiling. Was unveiling the thing we could get learned from training, was it? Dirt and unveiling, yeah. Crime. Debbie, she could do its training. Ads lady should be finished. There she goes. And our final story of the week. Or is there one more to come? Where's Debbie? Okay, that story can wait for Debbie or it can be ignored. Not sending a real reporter on that. Jill is not finished. Do I add... Why don't I have room for... That's annoying. Weather report sitting on its desk. So we need the... Maybe we need to lose a tiny bit of space there. Could all of this shift? No. I assume this can't all shift over 1. I'm going to lose any skills there. Can't even move it back. So then, the tube from here, where would it go? It needs to get to this floor. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. You're going to reception. Tube can't fit in this gap. Oh, there's another tube over here. Where's this one go? Up here, but there's nobody from a graphics point of view here. So this actually is the tube that needs to move this floor. So then the weather report can get put in it. This floor has a tube, has a couple of desks. This floor could do with a tube. And it just needs to go... It needs to go to a typesetting floor. Which I think is what this tube was. That won't fit there. These two desks. You have... Where's your tube go? Your tube... This is a photo desk. What? Its tube is not on a go-to graphics. Passive. You're still working. You're finished. And then where's the other one? It's over here. Still working. Oh, he's back cooking food. I can't say I like that. Yeah, I prefer him moving food around the building. Progress in Europe. This is what we were waiting on Debbie for. 3 hours, okay. Then Crime Stopper is still doing its job. Oh yeah, that's what I was checking for, was... Is there any possibility I could... Didn't it say I had 1 report left? Why is it generated 3 more? Library honors local altar. Doc can get some training. Jill is still waiting for that. Another injury. The main thing we're waiting on Jill then for. Debbie even. Her hands are full. Okay, is she getting out of this taxi? There's Debbie. Yeah, we've got all the stories. Okay. This is an injury risk. This has a photo. Photo is done. There goes Jill. No lawsuits, getting super lucky. And the last story is an injury which Debbie will do to get training. He's carrying paper. Oh, I don't like this machine being broken. There's the repair person. Great. Ads all signed. Distinguished guest. Digger. Digger might be... No, I think informationalist is really powerful for us. But... Do you finish this report? There, that's done. Okay. So, you can get fired. And replaced by a cheap person. Who has different skills, but the only thing he'll use on this desk is economy anyway. Sure guy has first aid. That's super interesting. Sergei should work this desk with his one economy. Nothing interesting. %25 chance to add a gold to a 2 bronze supplement desk, and a 25% chance of adding a negative red tag. Didn't get anyone. It's fine. That is fine. Coming in, Debbie. Oh, Europe doesn't appear to be finished. More bribes, wonderful. Wow. Oh, we're still going. Fuck off. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculoso. Now, this. Oh, she already. Yeah, great. She used the tube. Okay, so not at your desk. Not at your desk. Desk. Not at your desk. Not at your desk. Not at your desk. Where is you? There. That's your desk. Okay. So that... Oh no. That... 1 second. This go to the editor? It can. So then... Oh, coal's arriving. Now, let's look at these people. Wouldn't mind if you ate. Mind if you went to the toilet. Encourage them all to use the facilities. Have a quick gander. We haven't had a single mobster this week. Did we only get one? I don't remember a mobster risk story. But did we get it and make it go away? So, silver... Oh, I think we have bombshell combo, so... Do we have a forecasting combo? We do. Ooh, triple one. So, there, and then you can go on the top. Maybe pop you there. Then statistics are educational, probably. We have another illustration. We do. We have 3 of them, in fact. It's our back page, isn't it? Yeah, crossword with the Chicago post-crime tally. And... statistics. This isn't the worst. Just the one combo. This more? Oh, yes, it's more. Society. Adventurous. Educational. And whatever that one is. Inspiring. Then... don't have a breathtaking combo. But you're a decent story. And we just put the ad on this page. Employee is stuck in the toilets. Yeah, well, he does need a toilet break. Can somebody else do your job, though? I don't think so. I don't think we've any redundancy on his skill. That shows up on the production, right? That is... not... is it engraving? Yeah. Alright, lady. Harleen is a fucking superstar. Let me help the mover. Oh, we were supposed to train people. Those ones on the map are 10k and 7 days. Timekeeper and coordinator are gold training, so that's 7 days. We have distinguished guests, which I think we've sent Judy on. Police crime is irrelevant. Digger is frustrating. Oh, it's what Morris was hired for. He has it. And Maris is currently on a desk that only does eco. What's my eco staff at the moment? I could put... Yeah, I'm not sure I can afford to train 2 people at the same time on the same trait. But because of these, we are super fast at eco. So I wonder whether we... put Elizabeth on the stock desk for the week, but I don't think it matters massively if we don't run a stock report next week. But where's the stock desk here? Just unassign you and then send you to training. There's Morris. We should probably do the same with Judy. I have to find her desk now. Well, it's going to be the one that has nobody sitting at it. So she's already left, so she would need to return. I don't think it's the end of the world being down one desk. Is it not coordinator I need? To give Mitchell coordinator instead of crime specialist. There's a case to be made for... Yeah, because that's a train trait on Barry. So... Coordinator would benefit Francis and Mitchell. And Timekeeper would benefit Clarence. Move the engraver to the bathroom. Is he not in the bathroom? He's getting food at the moment. I think he's eating. He needs both. Yeah, look, he's drinking a cup of coffee. Then he's gonna go. You could go, mate. You do need it. Like, look, you said it right here. I need to go. Have a golden toilet. Yeah. So, I think there's a case to be made for... coordinator for Mitchell. Like, it is awesome him just smashing crime, but that just getting the next story unlocked is very useful. Grab that. The moment, like, in theory, this is useful. I just don't have anyone that can use it at the moment. The other thing is, like, maybe my solution... Well, I've got a solution for this. I was thinking maybe my solution for distinguished guest is... just having two of them and like having an entertainment distinguished guest and a economy one. And we don't need a diplomat. Where were we? Print. Okay. So we still have a few pages to finish. This story's not finished. Let me help that along. This breakthrough hopeful story is finished. So that's the week. We don't get anything from the cops. Not for want of trying. But it's entirely possible the one story, I think it is literally one story that showed up. Didn't. Well, we have a non-finished newspaper on a Sunday. Okay. I think our that could be it loses the silver combo. Photo. Two photos then go on the paper. So make me a combo. So I think my last... So the two photos are going to go here. And combo. Neither of them are finished. Because your man broke himself. What's going here? The good politics ad, maybe? The forecasting story is... Let's move that up so I can keep an eye on that. So we have the two photos. The forecasting story for this page. We then have a crime scandal story that needs a home. Maybe that goes in instead of the ad. There's the good ad. Not finished, yes. And as far as having tags and being useful, I think there isn't a huge amount. So 1, 2. Okay, so the scandal story is finished. That's here. It's one combo. Okay. Better than nothing. Revealing is the two photos. Okay. The two photos maybe would be better with the Berkeley story. Because there's a crime combo, though it's just the one. Three bronze and a gold, 4 bronze. Yeah, maybe you are a better. Oh, but 2 gold tags on that photo. The photo is going to be the page lead. Okay. And then you're the page lead on this one. 23 minutes. Get to an assembly desk. Chemical engraving, couple of hours. On an assembly desk. I think at this stage the ad isn't even required, but it's going to be finished in 16 minutes. Barry can't be... Barry's already trained. His coordinator's a trained trait. He's inherently cheap. Is Eric... Well, Eric's back above 90, so he can go back to his desk. And Harleen can go back to her desk. Harleen is a superstar. Big fan of Harleen. I don't care about the ads getting moved around. Okay, there's the first of our photos finished. So that goes in there. There's our forecasting lead, goes in there. And let's just move that along up to this desk here. Boom. Hit on pause. Hit play. Done. Diplomat cost, proof of disloyalty. So 35265. And just check the back page. There's a silver 2 bronze here. Silver 2 bronze. This one... Okay, so this is already hitting 2 combos, so it's actually perfectly fine. It's better than this story, which has 8 quality stars. Let's just double check, but I believe the unlawful vengeful is going to be better for us. 35265. 1182. And 35475. That's more, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fire Hits Mansion is a better story. Cause of the quality stars. It's 5,000 more quality stars. And... But lost a combo. Neither of these bronze tags combo. So that loses 5,000, but then it gains... And it's only gaining 5,000 on the quality. I don't understand how this makes more sales. Move the Barclay story. The Berkeley story. You think this as... Well, so seeing what the effect of it being here. So 1182. Yep. Better. Check it as the lead. Less. Okay, great shout. I assume it's not better as a lead. It's a wash. That's definitely the best lead on that page. This may be a better lead. Yes, it is. 1.2 million. 3 silver and a gold. I don't think we have a better story. 2 silver and a gold. 2 gold, 2 silver. Uh, 10, 25, 29, 10, 20, 30, 35, yeah. The European story is better. By timekeeper. And print. Buying these traits is getting us further away from the floor. Education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change the world. I'm opposed to any form of tyranny over the mind of man. On statistics. It's 45k, no? You kicked me off the block. Don't touch the champagne yet. I'm sorry, Chief. The mobsters are running scared. None of them shut up. No serious arrests, no mobsters behind bars, just a lot of noise. If you can't help flush them out, this city's doomed to drown in racketeering. I don't think they exist, boss. Whatever. Oh, just the one top, okay. Society. Oh yeah, we've got enough. Gina, senior illustrator. Larry, Pam, Serge. Lynette, one of our new cheap telegraphers. Cynthia, who's the power lifter rocking double crates of paper. You came to dance with the beacon. How adorable. But let's get one thing straight. No one steals my spotlight. We're in an intention war, publisher, and I trade in the only currency that counts. I pop in images. A single photo says more than your whole editorial staff on their best day. Maps show scale, illustrations hit the heart, and I've got all 3 locked up tighter than a newsroom on the climb. Think you can print your way past me? I'll drown your office in lawsuits. So deep. Your delivery boys will need new shoes by Sunday. The only thing you'll be publishing is legal appeals. Okay. Process 20 lawsuits. I think a certain assemblyman is about to dust back off his robes. So we need to print a photograph, an illustration, and a map. Well, we have the sub desk, so that's easy. And we need to get through 20 lawsuits. So we definitely need to fit another lawyer's desk in the paper. We need to pick a district. I think we finish here. So we'll come here. Unless one of these had graphics and we can double up on graphics. Yeah, there's no, but I want subscribers. Spec training. Informant. Apparently harmonized is brilliant. Gumshoe. climber for... I kind of like these plus 50% ones. I can now afford... No, I can't, but I will at the end of this week. Here comes the lawsuits. Okay. Paused. I'm not sure there's much point in doing ads this week. Because I think I need to... How are we getting to this floor? A, B, or C? I think you just move up. And I'd love a complete redesign that shifts some elevators to be in the middle. I also don't think I don't think you need a lift on every floor. I think we could be operating with some stairs. Like elevator, stairs, stairs, elevator. Particularly on floors like this. Like, these guys can be self-reliant. So then we move you in and give you an elevator. You all need to go up. Well, we got a second spammer on the stream. We assigned security to sweeping. I think this guy might just be a straight up... He's not a sweeper. This guy's a dedicated security person again. The person who was bouncing just became a sweeper. Like, in theory, I could... He has no traits, so... Just fire him. He was just an extra hire because we were expecting a lot of mobsters. So Sergi could go running on this. What are, like, inherent traits that are useful for movers? I need more movers. Strong. So strong is really good. There's the climbing stairs one. Cheap, always welcome. Cheap. Yeah, it's whether I go flushing for... What I go flushing for. Slotful typesetter. I need another well, okay. So our temp desk situation. Utility. Production, apparently. Lower desk and a second one. Then Statue of Liberty in the middle. justice scale, get a second justice scale, pair of books, and the ledger, and then slide you back in. And move you up. For some lights. Give you guys some paper. Now, it's whether or not I unassign Harleen here. Okay. $62. The security guard was just the temp, yeah. Okay, we have a temp salesperson for the week. They're going to do the Golden Gatsy, which they don't even need to do. Gina will do this. And the temp salesperson can do that. Now, our extra space is going to hire more reporters, hire more movers, probably. We could... I think we need to... try and have paper be automated by putting paper storage, fitting paper storage beside the input. So this could shift across. So like these two could move up. Okay. If one of these pages was up here, one of these desks could then fit beside it. And our illustrators could move up the tower. Like it currently has a C elevator. An A elevator would allow me to like move all of these up. None of these are involved in production. An A or B elevator would just be easier, though a D elevator through the middle makes some sense. You need a tube to the illustrators. Well, their tube can just move with them. And this is where I like the idea of them being on a floor with, like, just a floor of... Like, these extra desks, I think, are temp. Okay. So this is largely just extra space, but the illustrators could just move up, though that would require a big loan to, like, relocate this up. But I like the idea of that floor being a graphics floor with 3 or 4 or 5 of the desks, and that would free up 1 or 2 of the tubes, because there's a tube going to the graphics floor here. This is going to reception. That's going from the editors to get to these guys. That's your one, and then this one is there. Where are you going? You're going down. You're going up to here. That's not needed at all. This one here, these guys could just be fed from this floor. And then I do need to choose, and then there's probably a thing about getting more of the other option is getting like all of the single desks more aligned. But they benefit from the current setup where they are beside a bookcase that then a real reporter uses. Yeah, it's going to be like moving lawsuits off his desk. Like, I'm going to put them on the floor here and basically pile them into the into Russ. I reckon Russ does. What's our thinking? Is Russ going to get through 7 or 8 of the week's stories? The lawsuits. Now, Harleen is the other lawyer, so she's not horrendous. She's skill 8. I think it's going to be 6-4. I don't think it's going to be 7-3 or 8-2. Oh wait, there's 20 of them. Oh, why can't I multi-select these things? In that case, Russ definitely needs the full 10 into his desk. And Arlene can get at least 5, and then we'll work out who gets the rest. I wish his desk was closer. Not them all. So your desk has 3. And I've only got 5 on the floor there. I don't think I have them all. I don't. Do lawyers generate waste? I don't know if lawyers generate waste. Yeah, no, you're spot on. Like, elevators hitting kind of individual floors. So what I do have is 1, 2, 3, and then it leaps up, okay? So the A elevator is currently serving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors, okay? The B elevator is serving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors now. And then the C elevator only exists on the top. This is where the C elevator begins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do have, it's like they're not hitting every floor. There is like kind of big leaps. So A gets in typesetting and then one set of assemblers, and then it shoots up to the reporting floors. B gets in all the editors. It then gets in the other set of assemblers. It then gets in the production joint, meets the second elevator, and then it leaps up to service the rest of the reporters and the... Yeah, it's now doing them because this was a C elevator. When we set our floors up like this, with the kind of similar functions near each other, I don't think a 1, 2, 3, 4 elevator helps us. I think, but there's part of me that would love to get rid of this elevator off this floor and create a central elevator that hits, like, there's part of me that's like would love to do a complete redesign that actually brought back some stairs. So an A and a B with one of them going way up the tower. And the other kind of hitting every couple of floors. And then a central elevator, because we're not quite central. This extra elevator here I don't love. I'd prefer it to be central. The reason it's not is, well, like, if this hit this floor, we could get away with it not being central. Or we could keep basically a backtrack down to coal. But I'd love a central elevator. And then I think you basically have... I think once you get past the production floors and you're onto like the reporters, these kind of floors, I think there's a strong case that these shouldn't really all have elevators and they should have stairs. Like, that to that could be a stairs. And then back there, they could be stairs. You probably don't want 3 floors without a stairs. Probably elevator, stairs, stairs, elevator, I think is ideal. I'm inclined to hire a mover for the week. Just to help move shit around. Like, I definitely need more movers. Like, if I'm going to be up on that floor, I could do a load of micro. Anyway. So, like, you can be up here. Because I suspect we're going to need another photographer. And you, we established, you don't fit in these kind of gaps. But this photo, these guys could move up here if we needed to get another cartographer down. Okay. They'll show up somewhere. And they're guaranteed. So her job is mainly do the lawsuits. Okay, so then let's just bash this out. Entertainment and politics, entertainment and society, entertainment and economy, entertainment society. That'll just do itself. Okay, let's hit go. Oh, actually, I'm missing restrooms on the upper floors. Top floor has one. Top floor is fully self-contained. This floor sure could do one. And since these floors are kind of temporary and I have the toilets in stock, no harm. No harm at all. Then shift to comfort view. Big smells here. Give you a sink. Give you a mirror. Give you this fan. A sink. And an air vent for you. And a mirror. Perfection. Coal waste. Presumably a meal or something's on the ground here. Are you a meal mover? You are. Now. Yeah, I think it's a next week plan. Getting either the storage tray itself or the paper storage beside the entry, I think is going to be critical to being able to automate paper coming in. Now I could do a much bigger redesign and go very vertical on the printer and spend a lot of money on tubes and have like this be a full editor's floor, then there be like a full typesetter's floor, and then the assembly being basically stacked with maybe two like this. But I think there's definitely a case for like the printer almost starting super low in the tower so that they can just ferry paper in. Like, you know, let's get through this week. Sorry, I'm going to put a pause in here real quick. Take a comfort break. And I don't have a BRB scene loaded. I don't. The lawyers could do with a clock. You are spot on. Let's do that before I leave. And welcome into the Twitch chat. Popcorn for this floor. I can give them a Christmas tree. The radio. Who's getting the radio? Oh, do you know where the radio's going? Right here. Right by the entrance. Play that funky music. Play that funky music, white boy. This is the 17th stream, isn't it? There's OBS. Image. Welcome back in. Plants on the desk, of course. Need to make sure they've their books actually. Full skill. Full +5. And comfort. We knew better than a plant on the desk. We give them plants in the air. Do a large plant on the floor. No, we won't. Some Christmas lights. Reindeer wallpaper. How much is that? $5,000. Yeah, a loan will probably get taken. I'm out of money. But I think well, yeah, so I'll need definitely a loan. We also now have only a 10% interest rate. So we'll need operating costs for getting to Europe, basically. Like, no paper should get delivered. Oh, I missed the lawsuit. So you have 6, and then I've got 4 on the floor here. Okay. And we've done this. Europe begins. So, 1 second. Pause. Have I missed anything from chat? Need money for travel and bribes. Fuck bribes. They were too expensive last week. Restrooms. The lawyers could do a clocks. Yep. Take your time. Thank you. Quick save. Just in case we fail the week. We won't fail the week. Who's the unemployed fucker? He should be leaving the building, right? Double Europe. No more scoops in the game. And after this week, no more spies. Eco-politics. Do I have an unlocker on politics? I do. Barry's not great, but Ronald's better. Okay. Ronald and Stefan. Plus Francis. What are we going to get? Just 2 silver and 2 bronze. Kind of weak sauce. Italy defends war amidst call for sanctions. Italy claims it's restoring order. This is the invasion of Albania, probably? 35? Or is that Ethiopia, what they called Abyssinia? Oh, just make sure I can actually do this. Diplomat, I have loads of diplomats. Eco-diplomat. Elizabeth. Perfection. Off you go. Oh, Francis is sexy. Not a polyglot story, Francis. I'm sorry. Francis, the Concorde flyer. Look at this. 1 hour in Europe. The others are 5 hours. Like, that combination is destroying it. Fuck me, more lawsuits. I'm tempted to reject this story. Judy's doing it just because. She'll take forever, but can't really tolerate more lawsuits. No adventurous, hopeful, tragic. Nobody cares about any of that shit. So Debbie and Nikolai. Editor. I still haven't put in that feature request. Auto edit. I might need an assembler for the week, but I doubt it. Society, 3 steps. Entertainment, 1 step, then with an unlock. So Barry. And let's get an illustrator going. Gina will be available in a couple of hours. Well, the crossword could wait. Crossword could wait. And that's going to get... She'll get 3 quality stars on her part because she's added 2 because she's full level, plus the editor, and then Barry will get 1 from the editor. Bankruptcy surge, small businesses fold. I've moved, I haven't muted myself by mistake there. Yeah, Clarence. With Scott. It has some good tags. Which story had good tags? This one. 1, 2, 3 bronze, 1 silver. Ooh, more. What's happening here? Wait. This was our plan. We have prepared for this. We have prepared for this. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Slide all you back that way. Slide you now this way. And the photo will now fit in. Give you your bit of gear. And we have a spare photographer. Oh, he has injury defense. Musher. Didn't get anyone. 2 skill entertainment is kind of interesting, but entertainment is the absolute shittest of the supplementary desks. Entertainment, sports. No. That's not anything special. Okay. Sir guy, please don't get us more lawsuits. Yes! On it, champ. Capital on fire. Secret documents were damaged by smoke and water. Also, Sláinte. Not sure it's coming true, but yeah. Guinness. Editor obviously prioritized. And do we have someone that makes people quicker? I know Francis isn't going to get a huge amount from this, but I think getting photographers back quicker is a good thing. So I think as soon as Francis gets off the airplane, we send her out to help him, because he could then become a cartographer. We have no eco reporters currently. Shit. It's Francis. Aaron. Ooh, this is a good story. Gold, 2 silver, 3 bronze. Debbie's 2 hours out. That's going to be fine. I think Stefan gets put on this story when he comes in, because he'll then make the cartographer quicker at the end. But back to the front door. Where's Concord? Debbie, you're whatever. Nikolai, you're whatever. You're the wrong car. Nobody cared about your car. Nobody cared about your car. This is the car we cared about. You can go upstairs. Hello? None of you all have penises. You are not helping. Wait a second, we have a gumshoe reporter. Oh, it's our photographer's gumshoe, isn't it? Is Francis not back? The others, oh my god, Francis is well back. I missed her coming back into the building. Where was that story? Wasn't this one. There's Francis. So we wanted Stefan to go on this. And the weatherman to go quicker. This one. She's out of action for 13 hours. I don't love that. Get him back a little bit quicker. I think she's incredibly useful, so I think we might hang on to her. Clip what? Eco, Clarence, and... Oh, there is... Shit. I can't unassign him. I did this a lot last week, sending Clarence on the last stage. Come on. And I am going to help you get back to your desk. There. What is this? Nobody cares. Their usefulness. Who was useful? This is problematic. Those guys will be ready in a sec. Okay. Oh, here we go. What item are we getting? The cleaner got another item. Cool. Cool. Charleston Chaser is quitting. Shouldn't the duo earn the same amount? Hazel swinging sticks Johnson. Yes. Get rid of, like, one is lying and one is unpopular. Okay, it's really financial mishandling is what's caused you guys to fail. Scott, hit it. Scott, you failed. Don't hit it, Scott. Let someone else do it. How are we getting on the lawsuits? He's already done 4. How's she doing? She was given 6. She's done 2. Wait for Ronald's Europe story. Great chat. Definitely need someone to help him get back quicker, which is Stefan. So we'll wait for Stefan to assign the other part. Audrey, check yourself. What's wrong with you? Barry and Elizabeth. Oh, we haven't done this society story. Nikolai can now do. Stairs. Quickly deal with the Europe story. Cause Stefan should make himself available now in 1 second. No. There he is. Let me just... Okay, Stefan's available. Come on. Stefan, I put you beside a desk. Why didn't you use it? Debbie. Okay. Back over here. Nobody cares. Judy. Sure. Crime. This one at the bottom. Okay. Only person I can send is Scott. Wait for Nikolai and Clarence. Mitchell will be so fast, he'll be done his part before Clarence is available. And then Clarence won't gain the benefit of Mitchell. There's Clarence. And... no. Mitchell. Mitchell's too fast. These people aren't getting the benefit of the natural timekeeper. Also, Audrey has fallen apart. Now, one of our machines needs food. Ooh, 2 on top. No, Audrey is... legislative, baseball. Obis. This is Audrey's desk. Okay. Audrey is at 50%. She's let herself completely lose food. She didn't grab these ones. What's happening in Europe? Ads. We do have an ads person, you're right. Italy invades Ethiopia, yeah. They will. It should say Abyssinia, no? Isn't that what it was? What the West called it back then? I could wait for this to be Ronald, Barry, Francis. I'll do that. Then there's this simple society story, which... Sure. Well, there's no point in him doing it. I think the only value in him doing it is it clears it off the desk and... an editor might get training on it. Like half my editors are full skill. Yeah, they're not gaining like a lot of my reporters are full skill. I think this is auto food for this one up here that I've already filled. What's our lawyer situation? She appears to not be at her desk. I can't help but notice she's not at her desk. We are going to have... We could have a 3 quality star ad. Oh, we could have 4. I think I mentioned last stream it's considered a bug that graphics tags aren't getting added to ads. This should be our fast people. Now, where is Team Smash It? Ronald. Ronald's out. Barry. Barry's back. How much is the bribe? Not too bad. Not too bad. Less than £1,000. Well, my last European bribe was £1,000. Concord, Francis. And back to the USA. Aaron can finish this. No, Julia to make it not sensational. Oh. Gotcha. Training for Helen. Training for Mitchell. You better still be, like, you better not be working that desk. You're gonna put sloppy into this, aren't you? Is it coming up? Yeah, it is. Okay. When does it trigger? Is it that you had a low concentration while you were working on it? Or is it literally a check? Look at the mobsters now. Where were these when I needed them last week? Leroy? Mitchell assigned something. Yes. Dutch Schultz gunned down. Mob boss shot at supper. Nikolai. Aaron could game with the training. There's a chance I use this story. So let's make it better. I think I forgot to assign the editor though. Your desk is done. Your desk is done. I'll take your ad. Send you upstairs. Send you upstairs. Send you upstairs. Morris is back. Give Morris a job. That means Judy should be back as well. That's good. What did Judy's skill give her? Unveiling. And he has dirt. That is neither. We're kind of at the end of the week. I think we just get training into people. One tag Clarence. Nothing is blue. The abyss is blocked, but nobody runs the... We don't run the abyss. Jill. Oh, no. Editor first. And then send you back to your desk. Which is now very high in the paper. Mae West extortion plot. 5 individuals have been arrested in Los Angeles for allegedly plotting to extort $1,000 from actress Mae West. Authorities report that the suspects threatened her life, suggesting throwing acid in her face. More details are developing. Entertainment and crime. Okay, so this is going to be a 3-tag... piece. Mitchell is still occupado. Let Barry get the training. Let Aaron get the training. And like Audrey should be getting the training, but she's still wrecked. So Debbie. And that makes all our crime better. Oh, what actually ends up getting the breaking news? Is it going to be the crime or the entertainment? Because it has both. Never seen this. Russ is down to 4. You're down to 2. Everything is... This then needs to be another undercover, which is going to be Audrey. Sports story here. Stefan. Ooh, gold tag coming in here. And Helen's going to join you. She's fresh off the baseball desk. Another sports story up in Boston. League probes umpire dinner. Dirty, stinking Red Sox. My beard is a bit too full at the moment for Guinness. Sport. Nikolai. And Stanley. Stanley's not fully trained. Duo seen at table. Okay, one eco story left. Hot topic, entertainment. But she is like an actress, so that kind of makes sense. I think I would have preferred crime to be the hot topic. Eco unrest. Clarence. No, Stefan gets training. Stefan's on 96. Let's see where he hits. After he gets out of the taxi. Okay. Stefan 96 becomes... Was he not in that taxi? Is he in this taxi? He's in this second taxi. Stanley. And... Nope, that's Francis. Oh, he's still reporting. He's 2 hours out. That's fine. No one's going to report on it. There he is. That's him, right? Stefan. Perfection. Well, let's just hover over Stefan. He is 96 economy, and that becomes still 96. Had he already been given the credit working on the story? So did you get the credit when you start bringing it back? Ooh, what's happening there? Oh, this is a repeat. The $13 gas. These are like week-long trainings. So, what do we think about Mitchell losing crime to gain coordinator? I think it makes sense, right? I don't like a desk being occupied for 7 days, though. Off your desk, go to training. Natural timekeeper with coordinator. Yeah, that gives him the combo. Timekeeper. is then just waiting to get another natural coordinator. Or for us to find someone else we can give polyglot to. But I kind of like Clarence being a polyglot, because unlocking the next story is like a really useful thing in Europe. Diplomat has value, I think, at this stage purely from the picking someone who has... We've done all the Arlene. Get rid of this desk. Get rid of... Slide you over there. Give this to somebody. Photographers could do with a rack. So then it becomes... Well, for next week, I think we're looking at the illustrators moving up and joining the photographers. Or the photographer moving up and basically having a graphics floor. Lawsuit's done. We'll do a page 3 photo. I've got one other photo here. So then... Pop you there for the combo. Back page crosswords. And where is this one? Yeah, I don't think you can do... We didn't get another cartographer. Well, did we? We did, okay. I'm like, we should... There was like supposed to be... Like, if it's a mission requirement, it's supposed to show up. Yeah. His desk doesn't move shit. That's problematic. He needs to be on the floor with a... He needs to be on... He absolutely needs to be on the floor with... What you call it? A tube. Because he's not moving anything. Yours is moved, yours is moved, yours is moved because you have a tube. Yours isn't finished because you were in training all week. So you don't have a tube, that's fine, it got done. You don't have a tube, but somehow your stuff always ends up making it downstairs. Oh, the cook is upset about the dark. He went into a dark room. Ads, all done. Recruitment, we've looked at. So, one of the other things is about getting typesetting not on this floor with the graphics production, to give the graphics production more space. I've no problem with the... Well, I think if it was just graphics production, they'd only need one mover. I think the two movers are kind of needed because of the typesetters. And because the typesetters are here, we then need lots of tubes. If this was graphics, a resupply, an elevator, and a toilet, I think we'd have space for more tubes. And then we need one going to the ground floor. We need one going to this graphic generation floor. And then maybe like there's a second graphic, like maybe I can't fit all them up here, and so like illustrators are somewhere else. And they will need one going out to assembly. So one from the ground floor where the graphics editor is, one going from the graphic generation floor, one going to assembly, and then I mightn't be able to fit all the graphic tests on one floor, so that would be a fourth. And there currently is 1, 2, 3, 4 on here already. So if these typesetters weren't here, there'd be room for these machines to have their bonuses. And this is a slight bit of a bottleneck for us. Assign the lawyer back to assembly. Yep, great shout. He's currently taking a comfort break. There we go. He could do with some food, but... Right back to work. He's a good... Did you see what he just did? He didn't take that to work himself. He took it and gave it to her. He's gone and grabbed one himself, but he went and gave her a job. Where was that bit of food on the floor? Okay, move back in here. Cool. Typical lawyer outsourcing the work. Okay, this looks like a contender for best story of the week. Gold, 2 silver, 3 bronze. Yeah. Double check that I haven't already put in a really good story. I haven't. Okay, so that's the best story of the week. That then means we have beaten her. That is a cartography tag. Now, we could... I think it's worse us missing comboing cartography to combo revealing. And that might go with statistics or something. There's generally a good Europe page. You're on the front page. You're waiting on the other photo, which is here. Okay, Russ has finished that. This might be better. Assume I don't have any other fame. Insider, no. Random gold tag here. The revealing front page. Oh, there's an insider. But we've got 3 golds for the front. Okay. So the revealing tags are on the front page. We then have a Europe page. 2 and 3 is the best, yeah. We then have photos with investigative tag. You're going the front page. Otherwise, you'd be great on this page. You're old news and have less tags. Grand. This is probably where the forecast goes. It needs a home. Society forecast statistics. So... kind of a milquetoast kind of issue. It like feels like it's a good issue, but it's not. Well, there's a better education tag for the back page. Maybe... No, because we want the illustration combo. Because we might have a review combo. So this statement story feels like it's relevant. Okay. Let's get you guys onto desks. That's the weather report. I know there's a guy right here, but let's help out. Okay. That story is then resolved. You're on a desk. You're still being worked on, okay. Crossword is on assembly desk. I don't think I care about anything else. Okay. Assembly. Being moved to assembly. Well, let me just move it for you. And let me just move it for you. Let's help the ad out. The ad is getting processed. Do we get extra readers on top of the regular combo for combo cartography? Cartography gives us 10,000 extra cells. So the map tags will. So the priority is Europe because that's double. Then it's any map tag gets in the paper. So any Europe tag gets in, then any map tag, then quality takes tiebreaker. Now this quality is getting achieved on like everything that isn't a supplemental desk, because at the moment the best we can do from a supplemental desk is 2 quality. So a fully trained staffer, like, so Cathy was fully trained, so she was putting 2 quality on it. The only way we could get the 3rd one was with a trait. All those shitty, you know, sharp pen, all those kind of ones. So, you look, like, no quality stars on the crossword. No quality start on the court reporter, which I thought he had a chance to do something useful. So which one's the court reporter? Legislative. So this is the court. No, that's the obit. Eco. This one. No, Leroy doesn't have... He's adventurous. Okay. So, like, that's something that we could look at from a training point of view. Is... like, Full House, Gumshoe. Would add to... investigative. How's Gumshoe supposed to work? Adds a quality star when the story file contains an investigative tag. Where's the quality tag? That doesn't work on... So, I'd like, do any of those traits work on the supplemental desks? We trained the U as well. You're supposed to add a quality star to an educational tag. So the crossword is our educational. It never gets a quality star. That's not working. Not only are, like, I think those traits pretty fucking shit, they also just straight up don't work for the... like, the supplemental desks at the moment aren't very well balanced. You can't use the editor. The traits aren't working correctly. The quality of them are just so wildly inconsistent. Now, a couple of them have a trainable trait that makes them explicitly better. Okay, so there is a trainable trait for a baseball report. Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things not finished. 2 of them might be sitting on a supplemental desk. There's one. And there's 2. Well, that's going to be done in an hour, so let's just watch you for a sec. Flashing red lights. No. Did I not fire you? Glad you didn't take a salary next week as well. Also, is that a daily salary or a weekly salary? I'm pretty sure it's a weekly salary, right? Sunday morning. We have a single story not finished. Don't worry, we'll be informational. Okay. That's not a great start for we'll be informational. Crossword. Ooh, it hit a combo and entertainment as well. Now, we have full page to fill. And then a second page where we have this as well. Okay. So. There is a goal tag. So, there is no more breakthrough. There is a review. And we can get a silver combo with the baseball results. This needs to be in the paper. It's 2 silver. There's no gold. There is a gold tag left behind, and it's a gold weather tag. Okay, so then we should try and hit statistics, which is a 1-on-1. Okay, or fame, or insider, or an entertain. What was our best ad? That combo's at the page. Okay, yeah. Not a record sales. Way less gold tags this week. The silvers that are left behind are all 1-on-1s. And they're mainly coming from the supplemental desks. So there's a silver in 2, but it's old news. There's a silver in 4. There's no other statements in the paper, though. I assume you are not better than a $750 ad. 3,200. Yeah, you're not. But 55,000. 13,000 sales for the ad. We can also swap this. That got us 7,000 sales. I think we can swap this as well. That gets us 3,000 and we're still informational. So this is our illustration combo. In theory, a review story could be put here and education could be somewhere else. So like this review page, maybe like is baseball, like baseball results could be dropped. Yeah, I don't have another statement is the problem. Like, this loses 2 combos. Doesn't get another one. This one. It combos here. Like, that's 2 combos here. It's not getting any better being on the previous page. Oh, this one. Oh, swap that with this. Yes. Then this is then just a random story. It does have 7 quality. You have 6 quality, so you might get me a few more sales. 2,000 more. Adds up. I assume gold is always better. Massively so, because it's the difference between being informational or not. There still is a review combo for this page, so the baseball results are still valuable, I think. A statement... Oh, wait a second. Legislative now might be better... No, it's going to be the same, because it still is just 1-on-1. So, instead of the baseball, I could put in the legislative report. Oh, it hits... Yeah, it's going to be a wash. Legislative feels more on brand for the newspaper. And they're all just 250. There is an old news 750. I think that's a good paper. And that should be another achievement. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my achievement? There it is. Extinguish the beacon. Dun, 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 dun. Strike a pose, lose the press. You beat me. Enjoy your 15 minutes, publisher. But mark my words, ink dries fast in this city. So, I think we've a loan. Oh, Brett, Charlotte, Scotty boy, Clarence the superstar, and Helen, young boy Stefan. Beacon deemed across the Hudson. The Weekly Gazette outshines Jersey's legacy. '87th place. I think is what that says. So, yeah, we're fine. We've done 42, 12, 5. I think it's a crime we've done 5. Look around, publisher. Glamour still clings on, even in these grim times. Someday, standing here in silk, I feel almost ashamed. Don't feel guilty, darling. Culture finds a way even when wallets are empty, and sometimes hardship hardens art. Indeed, tragedy has a way of igniting artists across the nation. There's a brilliance brewing in back rooms and basements. We just have to look. Rough diamonds, hidden talents, waiting to be noticed. Find them for me. Poets, painters, playwrights, anyone with a spark. If their work carries truth, it carries heart. And I'll see that they don't go unnoticed or hungry. I think we've had this before. We're doing this anyway. Easy to achieve, because I think the outstanding thing is getting to the top, which is another achievement. And then selling 10 stories to the IPA is an achievement. Mespis and Jamaica gets us an achievement. We can get max loan increase. I think we now have everything off the map. This is where Bobby's shop would be great. Okay, here's the plan. We'll do one more week tonight. Okay, we'll play another hour and a half. And I think then there's at least one more stream in this. Okay, to finish High Society. This is too many. Okay, and it isn't really the objective of the newspaper. It's a high society newspaper. Now, part of me does want to potentially get, but I think it's a grinding thing, is getting all the paintings for that achievement. That's very grindy because I believe it requires hitting some unlocks on the calendar. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to do one extra to get to the top. That unlocks it, and then you have to do another one to actually sell to them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 issues required to get those achievements. So yeah, it's probably like three issues a stream kind of is the running norm, isn't it? But let's get into this week anyway. Repay the loan. There's 500 pages, nothing on the street, 100. So we need 2300 plus another 200 for the building. So 500, 700, 1000, 13, 16, 19, 22, and some change. Okay, slide you guys over. Give you back your clock. Is it you two or this fucker? I think it's this fucker that needs to move. Then if we slide you that way, we can fit a tube in the middle. I think these two could fit in this space. How far up? Well, okay, we can move these guys up and move you guys to be up here. Wait a second, this floor had a tube. Where does it go? It goes to the right floor, okay. But it's sort of a tube that makes sense from a supplementary desk kind of point of view. So maybe it should be on this floor. Okay. Squeeze you guys. Oh shit, he left the building. Fuck me, I just broke. I just yeeted that guy out of the building. Holy shit, how many floors did he fall? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9 story fall? I don't think you're surviving that, mate. Okay, so these will fit up there if this moves. Clock, clock. There's your bonus. Oh, this all assumes there's a toilet here. Then the lawyers could come down. And bring your clock. And this area could do with a clock. Find ads. And then these desks can go up. And this tube is one that will go up. So then this tube can be on a supplementary floor desk. This supplementary floor has 1, 2, and none. So if the clock wasn't there, it could fit here. 2 desks here, and they have a tube. 1 desk here, 2 desks here, and they don't have a tube. But I think I'm more interested in these two working, because they have a chance of being in the paper. Well, I think hers has a better chance of being in the paper. Then this tube, which goes to the middle of the graphics floor. is perfect. So I now have all of the graphics reporters on one floor with a tube going to the graphics floor. None of their work can go to an editor currently. The only stuff of theirs that can go to an editor is a report, and they leave the building somehow to finish that report, and they walk in from here, and that can go to the editor. Like, they do their illustration or their map up at their desk, and then they teleport off screen and come in here. So I now have this space here. Let's move the illustrators up. Bonus clock. Actual clocks. Bonus hanging shit. Now you all have one. You don't. You can have one. So now I have this space here. Which I think I moved the the typesetters. And your board. Do you need a board too? +4. Did you not have a board? Or... +5, +4. So I think you need a board as well. Then we need to squeeze these in beside you with some typesetting, with some pneumatics. So this tube goes up there. This tube goes there. Well, this end can move up here. This tube is from the editors, so that can come up as well. Then we can slide this across. So you now have one from the editors and one to these two. Wait a second. This one goes there. That's on an editor floor. This is one of the graphics tubes. Okay. This is the reception graphics tube. So from the editor. This is from the graphic floor. And this is from there. That doesn't need to go here. This tube. These guys, I think only need one tube to the graphics floor. So this tube then could be another one from reception. So then that is up to... So there is their... No, it probably should be here. This is the main floor that... Because I'm not leaving the guys walking up to reception. I'm actually dragging them to this floor. Now, if I move these off... this floor, these two can fit in here as well, and then it will just be a much cleaner operation. So that goes there. That's from this desk. This goes up to the editors. Up to the editors. Okay, so from reception we have two going to editors. They also technically go to these guys, and then the editors have this one, which is down from supplementary desks to you two. I think I moved that to be here, which is cheaper. So that's down from the supplementary desk close to these guys, and then it goes from you guys to here. Okay, so then that is up to a typesetter, sorry, to an assembler. That is from reception. That is from reception. That is two typesetters. Perfect. I think I want to make this work a little cleaner. I wonder whether I need another one from these guys to assembly, but we basically have a pair and a pair and a pair and a pair. In a better world, the four typesetters are all on one floor, and then we need less redundancy from the editors to them, just like one or two tubes from the editors to them. Probably several tubes from the editors to them, but less tubes from them to assembly. The clock can go back here, and then we need to look at comfort. So is the fan for this or heat? Ages since I dealt with comfort. I think acoustic wallpaper just for the whole floor, or let's move you out of the way for 1 second. Put a wall in. Then acoustic wall. Get rid of you. Move you back. Move you back to there. So now we have a heat problem, which is what the fan was for, which will generate a noise problem. Okay. And maybe I'll just acoustic the entire floor. Boom. It's a high traffic area. This one, is it? Toilets here instead of the sweepers, is it? I've no argument to that. So these acoustic panels are surplus to requirements. This painting belonged to these guys. That belonged up here. So there's plenty, like, there's space for something nice to be up here. Like the clock. Then these guys can move towards the door. This tube is also from supplemental. I've no problem with this pair being the supplemental kings. And then I can now space out this. And grab the paper, not the plant. No. Okay. Oh, the wreath was part of you guys feeling nice about your place of work. I need more green here. So we can fit you in there. We can fit you in there. I can fit you there. We could get, I think, a medium plant under this. This isn't going to go. You have clocks. You could do with another clock. Everyone likes clocks, like, let's be honest. And then this floor. Oh, there's something way. Oh, food. It's my attempt to get your one to move food. Okay. Now, you generate smell, which is wallpaper. You generate noise. So why is this tiled? Because you need smell and you need smell, and then you both benefit from this curtains. So slide you over. We'll deal with your comfort issues in 1 second after I've given you your benefits. +4. I think your last one is the cleaner gear, I think. Transporting, repairing, sweeping, washing. It's this. Which also goes on the floor. So that's you now, all your pluses. But these should probably be the other way around. Because I can then put the sweeper here. Slide you over 1. Bring this back this way. Okay. Let's move the fan out. Let's move the mirrors out. Let's work out what's actually required. Now, what bonuses are you missing? You're missing this. You now have your +5. Okay, so you're happy where you are on the floor. And we don't actually have a comfort issue for you. This like, how does that not fit there? Okay, so then I think we put a wall down. Here. And tile the rest of this. Get rid of the wall now. Bring you back in. Then we give you your mirrors. Then we give you your fan, and boom, you're good. Then we can look at lighting on the floor. We're good. We can then look at making your work environment better. it is. So both of these are now got the full +5. You're only a +2. So actually, all of this needs to slide over. And I think your desk needs to come out to the wall. And you need this, which is huge. This, which isn't. Okay. That has to... Wow. Okay. What do you want at the moment? +4. So you actually don't need the blackout curtain. The blackout curtain's a trap. The chemical cabinet gets you all your points. The blackout cabinet's for her, and it's helpful for you because it is a wall. So let's slide out. Slide out. And because of this, okay. Can I grab that as well? No. Yes. Okay. You then want this. You now have +5. And if I then slide everything back, your room is still dark, I think. We'll find out. A wall may need to get put in. So that's... You're then a little further away from that tube, but that's not the end of the world. Okay. I think all of this needs to slide one this way and move this tube to be actually in the middle of these people. And then I can fit the cleaner down here. Any idea where the cleaner is? There. Cleaner comes down with this and this. She's now +10 as well. And there's a little bit of space here, which is maybe a mover or a toilet and food. Like this floor doesn't have either of those. Comfort. Coffee machine. Toilet. Toilet needs paper. Printer has paper. Toilet needs smell reduction. Mirror is pretty good. We might be able to do it with just the vent. We are. Amazing. Okay. So that floor is now has a toilet and food. There's a little bit of space on the lawyer floor. Slide everything over and they could get a toilet as well. Need a little bit more sliding. And slide. Toilet here as well. Mitigate the toilet issues. Fan. And a mirror. Second vent? No. Fan. Perfect. Okay. Then you have a toilet. You have no food. You have a toilet, great. This is a bit crammed in. Like, I could move the movers and give you a toilet, but you have access to an elevator. I have 2 stacked sweeping stations. Do I need both of them? Instead of one of these random toilets up here, could a sweeper move up there and then this become a toilet? Possibly. First aid, I think I buy. I think I only have one person with first aid. Experience gain from working on obituary is increased by 10%. Who cares? Gumshoe isn't working on the graphics. And a quality star is not worth training for just that. 1 quality star, not worth getting. Don't care about police fines. Hiring. Tempting. No one benefits me there. Like, in theory, this is good. I think this is the one I've got to push for, like, messy editors, maybe. But the production is just working. I have to do a little bit of micro, but I think that's because I'm missing 1 or 2 movers. Fast mover strikes me as pretty good. Strikes me as very good. Harold is definitely Polish. Probably. He's just off the train from Chicago. Okay, I don't care about the... Well, I do sort of care. This will just take care of itself. This is one of the ones you're supposed to do early. So. Inspiring, fame, and review. Inspiring is Entertainment Society. Fame, I don't think I have one. But it's almost certainly entertainment and sport, or entertainment and society. And then review is entertainment and sport, I think. Yeah. I think all 3 of these show up in these 3. And then you also want a sport crime society. Right. I'd love to see some adventures because I have a chance to make them gold. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I don't understand how you're still walking. That was absolutely my bad. I dropped you 10 stories. 27 stories this week. That's an increase, isn't it? Normally 24, isn't it? We need a sport diplomat. We got one. Germany clears Helene Mayer for Olympics. So this is going to be Nikolai. He's a diplomat and he can do it. Then there's a bombshell at the end. Pinchevo Bridge opens in Yugoslavia. Straightforward society one. Are we ready to see Concord? Clarence. Stefan. Oh, she doesn't have... Where is she? Can she help? Doesn't she normally help on these? Okay, Debbie, you do it then. We do need, like, yeah, 7 to 8 printing pages. Absolutely, with so many stories. Like, so there's 27 plus... there's fame. So fame is entertainment politics. Review is... So this story will achieve... So, but we need to combo is the trick. I'm going to speed this along. We generate a review every week from the baseball desk. What do? You are an unveiling bonus. Okay. Aaron. Where is Francis? Francis is training. No, you're training. Francis doesn't have society. She's got politics. I think it was all politics last week in Europe. That's what happened. Sport to sport. See, there's Francis. Our guys are already deployed because Europe is more important. Julia, make this not sensationalist. Home 9 falls in town ball match. I assume home 9 is a old-timey baseball phrase. So that's a 9-person game, right? Visitors take the field. Sport and dirt. Dirt. Haven't we trained something for dirt? I feel we trained something for dirt. Do we not have it on sport? Oh, that cartographer does have Wayfinder. It doesn't do anything. So frustrating. There we go. Digger. Sport, politics. I think when I was training it, it suggested it was sport and politics, not entertainment. Power of classical music. Barry. Stanley. Editors. Judy. Should probably wait for someone to get out of a taxi instead. Trying to pause. Elizabeth. Tempted with Francis? Yeah, that works. There's another fame, so that's good for us. Where was the one I threw Judy on? Yeah, let's take her off. We'll get one of... There's Aaron. Society Adventurous is Scott. Hit it. Well done, Scott. This is going to be a double gold silver story. Oh, yeah. Who are you? Oh, Judy, because I assigned you to a story and then took you off it. That's why you had to come back from the taxi. Bombshell! Do not send Clarence. Do not send Clarence, Brian. Do not send Do not send them. Send Helen. Unless I wait for Julia. Wait for Julia. Wait for Julia. Lynn, no one told you to sweep in there. Like, leave a sweeping brush and let them do it themselves. Nikolai. Apparently our digger can't touch this. Sign outs. Boop. We are going to have sport. We don't have sport. So then we will do you. Missed one. So I wanted this to be Julia. Then we have a crime story in Europe, in Britain, which requires undercover, which we have 2 of. So we need to keep an undercover person back. So then, or we just deploy them right now. Stanley is one of the reporters walking to a desk. There he is. Society. Well, we'll pick the gold tag. Oh, I thought this story was going to be awesome. I thought it was going to have silver as well. So the gold tag is actually only better for us if we hit another breakthrough. Explorer 2 soars the record. First photographs showing Earth's curvature taken. Cool. Because we can easily combo educational. So then that's the same value as the breathtaking. Then that's a 10. That's 10. Yeah, well, it's not one of the ones we have to do this week. So it's 1 bronze, 2 silvers we need to combo. This is one of the things they want to combo, but it's only going to be a 2-tagger, so ideally we have better than this. Judy can get some experience. I know it kind of occupies a desk for a long time. Here we go. Here we go. This is a much better inspiring story. It's got real tags. So, oh, we can use both. So we're going to send Clarence on the bottom half, Stefan on the top half, and then we can send Sergi. And we have another bombshell, I think, this week. So that would be a gold combo. We're definitely guaranteed a photo combo. So we could just have the 2 photos plus the bombshell as a page. Now, the only thing is, we might need this to combo with an inspiring. So we'll see. We never get spies again. How great is that? Here's a fame story. Wait for Nikolai. Or... yeah, just wait a sec for Nikolai. There he is. That is done. Prime. Elizabeth's perfectly fine. Sport into exclusive. Let's wait for Clarence. Nobody fucking cares. This is the one I wanted, Nikolai. Hand off your work, Nikolai. There we go. And we'll mark that because it's weekly objective. Then we want to go top side. Ideally with one of the speed up guys. It should be coming out of this taxi. No, you're Stanley. Okay. Were they one of the guys in reception? They were. Okay. We will go... Clarence into Aaron. That's pretty tasty. Gold, silver, bronze. It's fine. We have better. This says inspiring, so this is worth doing. I wonder whether I make Stanley's desk better, but the only way he gets to 10 is having a shelf. Novelist makes waves. Depression pushes literary boundaries. Why Francis? Is she back from training? Because she unlocks and makes people quicker? Is that what I missed? Bit of food. Which station needs that? You do. U.S. trade agreement. U.S.-Canada trade agreement signed. The United States and Canada have officially signed a reciprocal trade agreement aimed at boosting economic ties between the two nations. This landmark agreement is expected to enhance trade relations and mutual benefits. Speaking of benefits, maybe we should send a reporter to Washington. So it will be 1, 2, 3 tags, none of which are part of our objective. So none of it triggers Judy's thing. She doesn't make the next. She only makes her. She makes people slightly quicker. We put Clarence on it to unlock the next tag. So Debbie is 6 skills. Oh. Positive desk. I need to remember that. Morris does have sport and politics. Now, what Dirt came up on entertainment. Because of the desk Morris is on, he doesn't show up with these 2 skills. Okay. So we're going to send Judy on this part. Morris on this part. And actually, Judy on this part. And then Francis on this part. And 1 silver, 2 bronze. Just doesn't make the newspaper. Investigative. Not gonna do it for us this week, I don't think. Don't think I waste Ronald. I think I pull Sam off his desk. Society. Tragic. Debbie. I don't think we've got to the point where we're pulling guys to for them to get training. Ronald should have been on the PHX story. Which one was that? The Philly story? PHX? What's PHX? Mob lynches 2 in Texas. Gruesome. A lot of gruesome. Leroy? Statement, not fame. Phoenix. Where's the line? There's the line. Okay. So, Stefan. Stefan is unlocked and nobody's available. Francis will be available momentarily. Labour leaders form CIO. New coalition unites. Ooh, unveiling. No, it doesn't work for us, does it? There, Judy. 2 hours. Judy's doing this last part. What's happening in Europe? Have we got all of Europe already? Is Judy doing the last bit of Europe? Is she? No, Julie is. Check how much the bribe is. Depends who ends up getting assigned to the first part. Wow. We are... The order in which these stories have landed has been fair brutal. Having to pull all the eco now is a challenge for us. Czechoslovakia arrests 28 German spies. Barry Stanley. Two days left on Superstar. Here's some more coal. What's it for? So food is going to... Not sure. I don't see which station that food is supposed to have gone to. So while I'm up here, just do the top of the building. Hit a pause. Shit's running. Lots of people are back. Let's save... What is it? You timed it. 7 hours it takes them to walk to reception. Coal in there. Is she available? She is. She's one of these people. Judy should be one of the people dropping off right now. She is. Judy and Francis. She added the gold tag. This already have the exclusive tag? Because normally when you add it, it shows up not on the story, but actually on the top. Yeah, I think it had it. Yeah. Scandal fame. Okay, that becomes a useful story. It's got a gold tag. Scandal. We can get a scandal combo. Let's just make that be a good story with some extra quality stars. Statement, tragic, whatever. Debbie. How long must a man walk down? Investigative statements. Nikolai. 10,000 horse riders daily make use of the facilities. This is a good story. That headline made me think it was a waste of money. 10,000 people sounds like a lot. Ronald. Oh, fame. And Judy could do with some experience. She hasn't done anything all week. Eco statements. Sure, Clarence. We're running out of shit for you to do, so... Wait a second. Oh, Hoboken. Okay, 1 minute. Hoboken is... Jersey, right? Why is this up in... Canada? Nah, that's still that's probably Minnesota. Desks. Now, the desks should just do themselves, I think. Because you have a tube, so you'll pop it in. You guys have tubes. You should just pop your shit in. You don't have a tube. Why don't you have a tube? Could we fit one on here? Elevation. Pneumatic tube. Yeah, one fits there. Which means it also fits to there. So then she should walk to there, he'll walk to there. Like the floor should probably be inverted. Like basically shrink, 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 shrink. So that she is closer to the elevator. Sorry, to the tube. And... well, we can make it be slightly closer and cheaper, actually. We can move this stuff in. What did it clash with? It shouldn't have clashed with a clock. And then we give the toilet back. And the paper goes there. And then the comfort comes in. Oh, I think you're still generating smell. You weren't a second ago. No, you weren't. Lots of prestige. Lots of prestige. Oh, I feel like you're not in the right place. You should be there. No paper waste. Lots of prestige. That's... yeah, good shout. Governor Roosevelt. He's not a governor. He's... it's 1935. He's a president. I think we do have someone who actually is coming and moving this stuff, but it's only the one person, and she can only move 2 boxes at a time. So she definitely needs help. Julia. Oh, look at what's... that taxi was very full. I think that the taxi was illegally full. I don't think you're supposed to carry that many people. Crime adventurous, so that is Leroy. He hits it. Oh wow, lots of developments. Eco, alarming. Nobody cares about alarming. I think at this stage Francis just gets training, or Debbie gets training. Debbie gets training. Politics. Dirt. He has politics. He needs to have a different desk. Further up. This one. Come off that desk. Go... well, this desk doesn't have politics. Yeah. See, how do I make this work? I feel that popcorn machine is surplus to requirement. Move the desk to there. Take the... no, we don't need to take the plant off. I just need to put... one of you. For fuck's sake. Politics, politics, politics. There. Poster. Poster. Statue. It's 4. So the extra ones will be the wall. That's fine. Morris. Hit the gold, Morris. I think because Morris didn't hit it, I should basically pull him off and have some... Okay. I forgot it was one of those stories. So, you should go back to this. And what else do we have? Crime in Seattle. Injury risk, so that's Debbie. Is currently reporting on something. So Elizabeth can do this instead. And Debbie can do this one. Then Francis is going to get the training opportunity. One eco story left. Morris. You fucker. You lied to me, Morris. Okay, here's the last story. I don't think it's worth paying for. I'm not going to run it. Debbie can do it when she finishes. It's the eco story she was supposed to do. There's our boy Mitch. He's back. I kept your desk warm. Outrage. Judy. Boom. Oh, it's a gold tag. Yeah, maybe the protesters would have been worth it. And then Debbie is close to training. Supplemental desk. Supplemental desk. Supplemental desk. Yep, perfect. Supplemental desk. I think you're still working on your story. Then... Now, the only thing is... I may not have enough movers covering this floor. Floor 6 wasn't a previous floor that was being covered by the moving staff. So you are going to cover just floor 6. And you are going to be just production. I'll probably reassign you next week. Or maybe try and work it out now. Sorry. What? Scott? Scott, can I explain how tubes work? Scott just walked his report. Is that your bit that you've walked down here? You got the elevator from there to there. Oh, I don't know. You worry me, Scott. You worry me. I don't think you're all there, Scott. What's happening here? Happening up here. You've lots of work. Wow, look how many's in this machine. And these guys are doing nothing. I don't think I have a good distribution. Like, so this floor is generating loads of work because this machine is hooked up here. So then this machine is hooked up down here. So either, well, there's 3 of them kind of taking the inputs. So that might be, but the 2 people above here are both really good. Why are you reading the newspaper? There's fucking work to be done. Why are we getting the elevator? Have we forgotten the fucking tubes exist? Thank you. Well done for remembering tubes exist. Okay, grab one story out of it. Well done. Let's then give another one here. Where's the music on? Level up for a sweeper. Sweet. Okay, weather report just finished. There's 4 stories not finished. Okay, you're going to walk it into a tube. It then goes from there to there. You grab it. Boom. It's on a desk. There's 2 not done. One of which is this, which will be done in a couple of hours. One is the ad, which is now there. So there should be another ad, which is now there. So not done is now 2 ads. Awesome. Everything is done. Let's construct the paper. Training being finished was Mitch. And So 2 gold, 2 gold. Two gold left feels better. Yeah. Fame, okay. Assume I don't have a breakthrough. Yeah. Society. Yeah, this is probably a reasonable story. No, because it's right. Okay. Do I have 2 photos? Sorry, 2 maps? I don't. Do I have 2 forecasts? I don't. How many statistics do I have? A few. That could go there. Now, let's hit inspiring. Didn't source. These aren't sorting. There's inspiring. Okay. We need to do 2 of these. So you with another inspiring, ideally with education. No, doesn't exist. Grab. Oh wait, here we go. Fame. There's the review. And you. Then give me fame. There. Then I don't care. So you're then just done. So then give me just a good story. Europe. Do I have a scandal combo? I do. Which of you is the better story? I think you are. With you. Give me another Europe. Give me the other Europe tag. I think I have a bombshell tag, so you don't combo. So then you go there. You go there. And my other photo goes there. The back page is always education. Let's see if we can do better than that. I had to do... Oh, sorry. It was last week I had to do an illustration. I don't like this. Surely we can do better than that. There was like education on one of the other pages, wasn't there? Yeah, here. With an investigative, okay. Like... fame. I think we've already used our fame. Oh, we've one more fame. Cool. Double check I've got all the Europe in. I do. Europe combo, investigative combo, cool. Revealing combo, and then just finding a home for the map. Statistics and a gold. So just the one combo. Statistics doesn't. So statistics and society. Full combo page. Fame combo, gold combo. Gold combo. Beautiful. Potential 2 gold. 2 gold, 3 bronze are better. Yeah, you're 2 gold. I'll see where I land. This might be a better lead than our lead. Sports story. I have it. Don't know where I have it, but I have a sports type. You see it here. There's even a sports combo. There's sport and sport. Oh, there's a gold tag not used. Well, didn't we say we didn't love something on the back page? Yeah. So no, because it's a photo combo, so we'll leave that there. So then this, instead of you, will make us more sales. And then oh, there's a gold combo here. Not only did we miss a gold, we missed a gold combo. And then I assume one of you is better than this as the page lead. Yep. And I could put that there if I needed to adjust. So if this becomes the front page, it's 1 left as opposed to 3 left. So I'd move 2 to the right, which is doable if this became the page lead or I swapped these two. So 1090. So 90,500 is what we're working with. That's the same value because the breaking news. Okay, so that then gives us wiggle room. Let's test front page. Which page was this? This one? No. This one, right? $10.93? What was it previously? $10.95 or 92? 32,715. Slightly more money. Skip the crossword. Heresy. It's still a 2 silver tag. It's rarely going to be have something better than it. There's nothing that strongly combos with the stories on the page. Because they don't have overlap with each other. The only thing they have in common is their exclusives. Like, we're leaving behind 1 silver 3. We did that last week as well. Lots of 1 silver 1s, like a 750 ad. It's 2 silver. Like, it's... It wouldn't be a very informative newspaper if I ran an ad instead of a crossword. Confirm ticks, confirm ticks. Hit go. Boom. Basketball champ. $41K. Moving closer. Oh, you found them. Voices with soul. Stories with weights. These aren't just artists. They're reminders of what still lives in our great nation. I'll see they get what they need. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What's available next week? Sports expert. Yeah, I'll try to land here rather than there. I think we have all of the Christmas items unlocked, so I don't think there would be an item unlocked this month. For, like, we have the rain... I think we have all the wallpapers. We definitely have the... We have the lights, we have the Christmas tree, we have the wreaths. We've the rain pair wallpaper. I think there's like 3 colored, like red, blue, green. I don't think we have all of them. So, but I think they're supposed to show up on the calendar rather than as items. I think we got everything that can show up as items. Right, what did I have? I have no loans, right? Yeah. Our costs are staying stable, that's nice. Church got leveled, that's cool. Arlene the Star. Aaron, well done. Okay, so doing this district. Oh my god, open goal. Well, print entertainment the most isn't super easy. Migraine. Oh, this is a new one. They'll take effect in about 30 minutes, Miss Wellworth. The doctor will check in shortly. Well, it had to happen, didn't it, publisher? The doctor says I've danced my last scene, collapsed right through the curtain. Matilda, if that was your final act, I feel proud of everything I left behind. Proud? Oh, perhaps, but not utterly beige. I dreamed of a final spotlight, a graceful farewell, not a swan dive into these linens. Hospital bed or not, you're still performing, you're still watching, we're still watching. Oh, and Lorena mentioned lawsuits, something staring at the soon-to-be agency. Do be a dear and get those lawyers sorted for next time. Rest, my lady. No more theater, just bed rest and tea. What they said. Am I gonna have to assign lawyers over to the other newspaper? Publisher, print something beautiful, will you? The doctor said I'll be bed-tied for a while. So give me some quality entertainment, darling. It's not gonna be possible for me to get 10 quality stars on a single story. But we can manipulate to pull this off, I think. One of the things we're going to do to help is bring back the horoscope desk. That gives us another entertainment story. Maybe we don't hit Jamaica then. Maybe we hit something that has entertainment. Where am I missing subscribers? Wow, this area is so crime heavy. Dirt? No, politics. Yeah, this is an achievement. I don't think I have this achievement. I don't understand how I don't have this achievement for my casual play. Like, I get why I don't have these. Like, it's you have to push a long way into the game to get the faction achievements. Bloomfields. Economy Society, Entertainment Society. Oh yeah, it does have two entertainments. Unveiling and inspiring. Overtime is good. Overtime is probably worth grabbing. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Adds a quality star and doubles the reporting time on a news item that contains only a single story file. Explain the use case. Okay. I think we call it there. We'll do ads. We'll look at hiring. Messy sweeper? They can clean up their own mess? I don't think that a sweeper... Actually, this might be pretty good. I don't think sweepers generate mess. I don't think utility staff can generate mess. I think only production staff can generate mess. I don't think you read it as a single... needed on a single story. I don't need what on a single story. What? Oh no. I know it's 10 across the whole newspaper. It's just every time we've been given that objective before, it started as like 4, 6, 7. We have been able to do the achievement on one story, or tried to do the achievement on one story by like loading 10 skill staff plus an editor gives 3. So like you're seeing it like with the level of skills, and like I've even stripped some skills out of the reporting room to lower the wage bill or change traits or change category combos, but we've lots of full 10 skill reporters because I've with the extra space and been able to get the bookshelves in. And the full 10 skill adds 2 quality stars, when they report on the file, and then everything goes through editors. That's a 3. So like I think a 9 on one story without having a trait that adds an extra star is possible. I don't think I have anyone who has those traits. Like Jill does, but Jill couldn't do report. She's a reporter. So like we've gone at these silver ones that give a 50% chance of adding a gold. I think they're better. You know, 50% chance of adding gold, 50% chance of adding gold. Just everything is faster. Plus the bronze unlocks, plus then informationless being really important for our playstyle. Yeah, undercover first aid then is just absolutely critical. So that's what we forgot to grab last week. We forgot to grab an extra first aid. Oh, we have an extra. Oh, so we have one on a graphics person, and we have one on one reporter. So we need to like look at Debbie's skill set. We should probably have first aid on not these 3. Yeah, no, so skillful on one of our reporters would allow us to hit 10 quality stars on a single story. Because Aaron is fully skilled. 555, so he'd be +3. There's a few others who are 555. There's another one, Julia. Nikolai. And I understand, I believe things like skillful and harmonize are a big part of the people who go top 10 in terms of score. Like, I feel I'm doing a pretty good job at generating sales and getting quality stars to increase sales. But those guys are just on another level. I've seen some of their scores. Okay. Well, while we're here, okay. So we need entertainment. So entertainment has to get ticked. Okay. Then we know economy is going to get used this week with sport. Entertainment and society. Entertainment, economy and society. Okay. I feel that's a reasonable coverage, and because I think economy and society is something I have a lot of overlap on. Whereas I think crime and politics sort of are maybe a combo where it's kind of sitting their own. Okay, so that's looked at. We had a little look at hiring. We may still do more hiring. I think we're not bothered with the college traits. We've set the priorities. We need to order 2,000 pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. His floor assignment maybe needs to be taught about. He's probably a good candidate for the moving food around person instead of her, because he's quick and it's just a lot of moving between desks. But quick still could be quite useful here. And I'm tempted by messy on a sweeper. I might ask in Reddit or the Discord about this. I think mess is only generated by production stuff. Like, we put trash cans under the reporter desks. I'm pretty sure they generate no mess. Does the... Which one? This one? This one? Yeah. They're getting +5. Or they don't need it at all. So +1, +2, +1. This is part of your +5. Where are they getting it from that? Yeah, +4. You can see the blue dot. It's the last space it will work in. Yeah, we discovered this a couple of streams back. The slug has a much bigger area of effect than I think we realized. Initially, we discovered it from a point of view of reducing the need for it for these guys. But then I think the letterpress cabinet... it's just a +2, and so like they don't even need the slug to get their 5 because the board is 2, that's 2, and then the day planner gives them the last one, so they don't need the slug. And then this is obviously narrower and shit can fit on top of it, which is cool. Like, and that can't fit on top of it, I don't think. Oh, maybe it could. I want to test that. No, not the desk. The statue. No, it can't. Okay. Anyway. Printing module, calendar, 2 from the tray. The tray... No, they've 2 posters. The tray is 1. They have the calendar and the day planner. Is how they get their 5. Reporters need bookcases to get to 10. There's 2 floor items and one desk item, 1 wall item for editors. The telegraphers is the globe, the small globe, and the poster. Because like the poster's 2, the globe is 2, so this is a really straightforward one. Graphics is kind of, they're a bit different. They're a little frustrating because like, particularly cartographer, like their cabinet is 3 wide and then their telescope is a really fucking awkward shape. Now I think you can fit some stuff under it, and we saw like this sweep item can fit, the feather duster can fit under it. Anyway. Save. Back to menu. So I appreciate the company. Keep an eye out. I might stream Sunday. I may need to do some family stuff on Sunday. But I don't think so. So I might be able to stream on Sunday. And then it'll be Wednesday next week either way. The and Sunday could become my Sunday plan. Might be able to start from next week. I would then need to take a break at the end of the month. I'm away for a weekend, but I don't think I need to wait till March. Like this Sunday, I need to check some stuff with my wife and the kids' schedule, but the next week I think is definitely when we can be starting Sunday. Now so this Sunday I will play this, okay? Because we're nearly finished this run, but the plan would be to have a Sunday stream playing one game and the Wednesday stream playing another, would be the plan. I think newstower, I think I might take a short break from newstower after we finish this run and do a couple of streams of Tavern Keeper, which is another tycoon game. Just do like the missions. I think I need to double check the development. I think we don't have the fort map yet. But like for example, I did the entire 3 maps, all the contents available to us. I did the story of all 3 in 15 hours. If I was to like try and bash through it all again, that would be 3 streams. Now probably be a longer because like I played that, I didn't record it, so like you are slower kind of talking and whatnot. But I think I would just do like 1, maybe 2 tops, just to show it, get feedback, find it interest, see what's changed, because I haven't really played they've done a lot of it's super early in early access. It's going to be in for like 2 or 3 years, and then I will put up a community, but either way there will be a community poll put up on YouTube for whether the next series should be, and whether you want more newstower, and then B, it would be high rise or low rise that we do next. Okay. But thank you all. Keep gaming. Keep safe. Talk to you soon.